Locker of Antigua and Barbuda making good on her #7 ranking. We see her final time. This is the first of 4 preliminaries. The top 3 in each heat, plus the next best 4 times, will go into this afternoon's semifinals. Competition continues in the men's high jump, where the starting height, 1.70 meters, 1.70 meters. And we remind you that in the high jump, we have 3 athletes who are among the Commonwealth ranking. Ranked number 10 with a height of 2.03 meters. From Sri Lanka, Gamanange. From Cayman Islands, 2.07 meters, Andrew Stone. And ranked number 1 from England, 2.15 meters, Ethan Glide.
Once again, a warm welcome to each and every one to the Hasely Crawford Stadium for this, the Trinbago 2023 Commonwealth Youth Games Athletics. 4 sporting disciplines being done in Trinidad and 4 in Tobago. Those done in Trinidad also, the road cycling at the Brian Lara Academy, track cycling at the Cycling Velodrome in Couva, as well as the aquatic velodrome there with the swimming taking place in Tobago, rugby, netball, beach volleyball, and the triathlon. Up next on the track is Heat 2 of the women's 200-meter dash. And running out of lane 8 from Seychelles, Emanuela Keisha Laurie. Come on, we can give a lusty round of applause to the athletes. Yes, well done. In lane 7 from Eswatini, Subisisiwe Mibala Mabuza. In lane 6 from Trinidad and Tobago, Jenny Digans. Running out of a lane 5 from St. Lucia, Naomi London. In lane 4 from Australia, Grace Gross. In lane 3 from Botswana, Kelibonye Otela. And closing it off there in lane 2 from Vanuatu, Claudie Kwesi David. That's the starting lineup for Heat 2 of the women's 200-meter dash. And a good start there out of the blocks there in Heat 2. This is the women 200-meter dash. Looking towards getting into the semi-final. Already Australia Hasely coming around the bend with Cruz. Cruz on the outside, London Naomi from St. Lucia. Cruz right now. Grace Cruz, London. London, Grace Cruz from St. Lucia. It's going to be London from St. Lucia. Gets over the line there ahead. So it's Naomi London from St. Lucia. Grace Cruz from Australia. And Jenny Gans, Trinidad and Tobago, unofficially taking 1, 2, and 3. Bearing in mind that the top 3 in each heat, plus the next 4 best times, will move on to the semifinals. London in 24.19. Kraus in 24.40. The Gans in 24.79 seconds. The Commonwealth Youth Games record is 23.30 seconds achieved in 2015.
Just a reminder that these youth games were started in 2000. They were first held in Scotland. 4 years later, they were held in Bendigo, Victoria, Australia. And then 4 years later, in 2008, they were held in Pune, India. In 2011, they were held in the Isle of Man. In 2015, they were held in Samoa. In 2017, they were held in the Bahamas. They were originally scheduled for 2021 here in Trinidad and Tobago. COVID intervened, and of course, Trinidad and Tobago last year, the Commonwealth Games Federation's General Assembly in Birmingham raised its hand again, indicating it was anxious, remained anxious and committed to hosting the Commonwealth Youth Games in 2023. So congratulations to Trinidad and Tobago for putting on this event. We hope that all of our visiting delegations would have enjoyed Trinidad and Tobago as much as the rest of us do. The athletes are going through their paces for Heat 3 in the women's 200 meters semifinals, or preliminaries, sorry. We've already had the first 2 preliminaries. Remember, the first 3 in each heat, and the 4 fastest losers thereafter will contest the semifinals later today. As they are on the start line, competitors in Heat 3 of 4. In lane 8, from Mauritius, Marie Pauline. In lane 7, from Kiribati, Fiongo Ribua Ruta. In lane 6, from Botswana, Shutunia Majama. In lane 5, from Antigua and Barbuda, Yolnia Dowdy. In lane 4, with a Commonwealth Youth ranking of number 2 and a time of 23.31, from Nigeria, Faith Okwose. In lane 3, from St. Vincent and the Grenadines, Tyra Charles. In lane 2, from Fiji, Francis Tuva. And in lane 1, from Gibraltar, Aitana Bado. Your competitors for Heat 3. And as they go there, it is Okwose. Faith Okwose already making up the staggers on most of the ground as they come around the turn, coming into the straight. It is Okwose in a class all of her own, taking light work of this field here. It's Okwose of Nigeria. Okwose outside Nigeria. He's going to be close for second there, fast finishing Charles out of St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Majama on Botswana was on the outside. We await the official results.
Just to refresh your memories that within the last 2 days with the women 100 meters, the record broken by 2 persons. The original record coming into this CYG Trinbago 2023 was 11.46 in 2008 by Shauna Thompson. But in the women's 100 meters, 2 persons now, and those 2 individuals, 2 athletes from Nigeria. The silver medalist in the person of Justina Iyakopobian in 11.29, and she's going to be running in this 4th and final heat. Her country woman in the person of Nigeria's Faith Okwose, who just ran there, breaking the record in 11.26 seconds. So that's the women's 100 meters. 2 individuals now breaking the record in the women 100 meters Commonwealth Youth Games 2023. On the starting lineup now for Heat 4, out of 4 in the preliminary rounds of the women 200-meter dash are as follows. Running out of lane 8 from Bangladesh, Azmi Khatun. In lane 7 from Tanzania, please welcome Gloria Patrick Mogoyo. In lane 6, representing Canada, it is Tatana Kwanvi. In lane 5, representing the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago, Sole Frederick. In lane 4, from Nigeria, the silver medalist and also breaking the record in the 100 meters right here at the Hasely Crawford Stadium, it is Justina Iyakopobian. In lane 3, from Australia, please welcome Zara Hagen. Representing St. Vincent in lane 2, it is Shaquania Jacobs. And closing it off there in lane 1, from Montserrat, Candicia Mead. That's the starting lineup for Heat 4 in the women's 200-meter dash. Explosive start out of the blocks here now. In heat 4, out of 4, the final one for the women 200 meters. Completing the first 50 meters, coming around the bend. It is Ayakobian from Nigeria on the outside. Soli Frederick from Trinidad and Tobago. Trinidad and Tobago, Soli Frederick. Ayakobian, and they're holding out to the very end. It's going to be boom. Soli Frederick from Trinidad and Tobago just had the better of Justina Iyakboyan from Nigeria, and on the inside, Zara Hagan from Australia. 1, 2, 3 unofficially. Frederick in 24.08. Iyakboyan, Justina, that is from Nigeria, second in 24.10. And Hagan taking from Australia in third place. That brings us to an end, or brings us to the end of the women's 200-meter dash prelims, as we stand by now for the other track event, which will be the 200-meter dash. Again, we'd like to recognize the record breakers in the Commonwealth Youth Games Trinbago 2023. In the women's long jump on Monday, it was a record being broken there by Delta Amidovsky from Australia with a 6.34 meters. Congratulations to the Australian, Delta Amidovsky, in the women's long jump. Also on Monday, in the women's shot put, the weight of the shot being 3 kg. The Commonwealth Youth record before that was 17.02 by Trinity Tutu. South Africa's athlete, Alicia Eli Kunu, now holds a record of a 17.97 meters, the gold medalist and winner of the women's shot put. So I think we can put our hands together for these record breakers in the women's 100-meter, women's long jump, women's shot put. Please be advised, check, check. Be advised, thank you very much, Quality Sounds and DJ Gabi on the turntable. Please be advised, all those who are interested, and I'm sure if not all, if not some, many would be, if not all, with the official username and password to get up onto the website to be able to view the event live on YouTube. As a matter of fact, this is the Wi-Fi information. It is that's the CAPS CYG 2023 committee. Repeat, CAPS CYG 2023 committee. And the password, lowercase, common B, C6, that's number 6, at common Z, capital U, capital O, common Z. I repeat the password, common B, common letter C, number 6 at common letter Z, caps for U and O, and common letter Z. That's the Wi-Fi information. Thank you very much once again. Again, we're reminding each and every one, we thank you very much for being here on the inside with us for the Trinbago 2023 Commonwealth Youth Games. Hasely Covered Stadium, recently refurbished. So we want to encourage each and every one to please, let's ensure that we maintain the quality, the sustainability of the facilities for many, many, many years to come. Thank you very much for your understanding and your cooperation. There are many, many, many sports taking place throughout the length and breadth of the globe, and we need to extend a heartfelt congratulations to the nation winning the World Netball Championship. Congratulations to Australia, the netball champions of 2023. Well done.
On the track, the preliminaries for the men's 200 meters. There are 5 preliminaries, 5 preliminary heats. The first 4 in each heat, the first 4 in each heat, plus the next 4 best times will advance to the semifinals. The Commonwealth Youth Games record is 20.56. Held jointly by Lotislo, Lotella, and Harris Toby of 20.56. The record was established in 2015 in Samoa. In heat number 1, in lane 8 from Scotland, Dean Patterson. In lane 7, from St. Helena, Blaise Baldwin. In lane 6, from Guyana, Malachi Austin. Lane 4, ranked number 3 in the Commonwealth Youth Rankings with a time of 20.99 from Nigeria, Israel Sunday Okon. In lane 3, from St. Kitts and Nevis, Chesson Liebird. In lane 2, from Anguilla, Nazario Gums. And in lane 1, from Vanuatu, Macaulay Saunders. And there's a start and a very quick start there for Okon of Nigeria. Also from Guyana, Austin. As they come around the turn on the outside, we also have Patterson of Scotland. Patterson of Scotland in lane 8. Patterson of Scotland in lane 8. He's going to be holding this group together. Patterson of Scotland. And run there from lane 8 by Dean Patterson of Scotland. And of course, Israel Sunday Okon from Nigeria out in the middle. The high jump bar was at 180, 180. A long way to go for those who are in the 2-meter range. On the southern end of the track, we have the competitors for the women's javelin throw, utilizing the 500-gram javelin. They're going through their preparatory phases in anticipation of good performances this afternoon. The women's javelin scheduled for a 5:05 p.m. start.
Again, reminding our patrons that the Wi-Fi information for the CYG 2023 committee is exactly that in the context of CYG 2023 committee. Lowercase letters B and C, number 6, at lowercase z, capital V and O, with common case letter Z. That's the Wi-Fi information for those who are so interested. Check, check. We move straight now in the heat 2 out of 5 in the prelims of the men 200-meter dash. Running out of lane 8, representing Canada, Osayande Okbibo. Please welcome him. In lane 7, representing Montserrat, Kyle Hogan. In lane 6, from Botswana, Onkarabili Ramosisi. In lane 5, second rank with a 20.93 seconds at this point in time, from Nigeria, Samuel Ochena Ogasi. Running out of lane 4, from Ghana, it is Francis Liberty Fantivi. In lane 3, from Fiji, Imosi Laker. And in lane 2, from Samoa, Timothy Mangologo. That's the starting lineup for Heat 2 in the men 200-meter dash. And the good started is here now in the men 200 meters. Ogasi in the middle there, coming around the bend. As they straighten up in front of the main stand, it is Ogasi, Nigeria. On the outside, Ramotsisi, Botswana. Ogasi, Nigeria. He holds on, gets over the line there. Ogasi from Nigeria. Ramosisi from Botswana on further on the outside. Okbibo from Canada. Unofficially taking it, first, second, and third, bearing in mind that the top 4 in each heat, plus the next 4 best times, will move on to the semifinals. Ogasi in 21.91 seconds.
Recall that Ogasi won the 400 quite easily yesterday. They seem to have been jogging a bit in this preliminary 200 meters. He's ranked number 2 among Commonwealth youth, 20.93. So he still seems to have a lot in hand. We see more of him and the others qualifiers in this afternoon's semifinal. We're about to introduce the competitors in Heat 3 of 5, the men's 200 meters. In lane 8, from Northern Ireland, Toby Thompson. In lane 7, from Kiribati, Bokenati Kamoriki. In lane 6, from Canada, Ryan Lofstrom. In lane 5, with a number 5 ranking among Commonwealth youth and a time of 21.08, from India, Abhay Singh. In lane 4, from Bermuda, Denver Tucker. In lane 3, from Cayman Islands, Ty Goddard. And in lane 2, from Malawi, Samuche Gonde.
On your mark. Set.
And they're off to a good start. And on the inside, we see Singh and Lofstrom. Singh and Lofstrom. On the outside, we have Thompson of Northern Ireland. But as they come to the middle, it is Singh and Thompson. Singh on the inside, Thompson on the outside. Thompson of Northern Ireland gets there first. Toby Thompson, Northern Ireland, running out of lane 8. We saw that earlier with Dean Patterson of Scotland. Lane 8 does appear to be a bad lane in these circumstances. So we've completed 3 of the 5 preliminaries for the men's 200 meters.
The sweet, scintillating, and rhythmic music of SOCA Soca on the inside here at the Hasely Crawford Stadium. Quality songs. Riding on the rhythm.
Mirere.
Check. Up next on the track, heat number 4 out of 5 in the men 200 meters. Running out of lane 8, representing the Kirks and Caicos, Ronaldo Registry. In lane 7, from the British Virgin Islands, Jaden Jackson. In lane 6, representing Australia, Josiah John. In lane 5, rank 8 in the Commonwealth Youth Games category in the male with a 21.26 from Antigua and Barbuda, Cassia Daly. In lane 4, from Jersey, Jamie Oldham. Out of lane 3, from Dominica, Michael Anthony. In lane 2, representing Montserrat, Jeremy Lane, Jamari Lane. That's the starting lineup for the heat 4 in the men 200 meters.
On your mark. Set.
Out of the blocks they go here now in heat 4. Okay, it's going to be a recall. Officials will address it accordingly.
We quickly introduce the competitors for the women's javelin. Javelin, Mirere.
And they are representing England. Please welcome Aisha Jones.
Did you see him? Did you see him?
Representing South Africa, sporting the number 277, Ali Low Engelbridge. Also representing England, it is Harriet Wheeler. Representing St. Lucia, 249, Nea Jules. Representing Kenya, it is Caroline Anyan Odwari. In the Caribbean, representing Grenada, Serena Alexander.
False start charged.
And
Lane
from
8.
Mauritius, it is Mary Jade Katrine.
False start charged. Lane 8. False start charged. Lane 8. On your marks. Stand up. On your
Out of the blocks they go here now. In heat 4 out of 5 in the men. 200 meters on the outside from Australia, Josiah John. Seems to have it coming around the bend here now on the inside. Antigua Barbuda, Cassia Daly. On the inside, Jamie Oldham from Jersey. It's going to be a tight one here. Jersey, Jamie Oldham, Jersey Oldham, Gutson. So it's Jamie Oldham from Jersey, Cassia Daly from Antigua Barbuda, and the initial leader, Josiah John, Australia. Unofficially 1, 2, 3. Remember the top 4 in each heat. Oldham in 21.86. Daly in 22.15. John in 22.23. The top 4 plus will move on, plus the next 4 best times will qualify for the semifinals in the men 200-meter dash prelims.
So we've completed the first 4 preliminaries for the 200 meters men. The high jump is still in progress, and we're about to start at 5:05 the women's javelin throw. They're about presented to you. And of course, they are eager to participate.
Again, we'd just like to bring to your attention the Wi-Fi password for the CYG 2023 committee. Just a slight correction made. It's common letter B and C, number 6, at common letter Z, capital letter U and O, and common Z. Once again, common letter B, C, number 6, at common Z, caps U and O, and common Z.
On the line, competitors for the 5th and final preliminary in the men's 200 meters. In lane 8, from Bangladesh, Masoom Mustafa. In lane 7, from Lesotho, Neo Ntelele. In lane 6, from the Bahamas, Tumaini Skinner. In lane 5, from Wales, Joe Berry. In lane 4, from England, ranked 4th among Commonwealth youth with a time of 21.03, Rossiano Thomas Riley. In lane 3, from Antigua and Barbuda, Cleon Joseph. In lane 2, from St. Kitts and Nevis, Cassius Mason. And in lane 1, from Namibia, Magano Nasib. And they're off to a fairly even start. And out of lane 4, Thomas Riley of England looking very, very good as he's coming around the pack. Ahead of him is Joe Berry of Wales as they come into the straight. It is Thomas Riley. Thomas Riley looking quite easy here. Thomas Riley, he's going to finish ahead of the rest of the pack with quite consummate ease. Wales is second. That is Joe Berry of Wales. Thomas Riley looking very, very good. He's currently ranked number 4 in the Commonwealth rankings. That's the 200-meter series. Both men and women, the preliminaries, will have later this afternoon the semifinals for these events. Our attention now turns to the continuation of the high jump at the northern end and the commencement of the women's javelin at the southern end of this, the Hasely Crawford Stadium.
Women.
Just would like to also bring to your attention some record-breaking results as of yesterday, Tuesday, the 8th of August. In the men's, or women's actually, 1,500 meters, the initial Commonwealth Youth Games, a record of 4 minutes, 16.61 seconds, achieved in 2017 by Erin Wallace. And that was broken yesterday by two athletes from Kenya in the persons of Janet Chepkoech with a 4 minutes, 14.24 seconds, the silver medalist. And also from Kenya, the gold medalist and also record breaking in the 1,500 meters women in a time of 4 minutes, 12.38 seconds, Nancy Sharap, both of them from Kenya. Let's put our hands together for Kenya. Come on. Hasely Crawford Stadium. Well done to Kenya in the women's 1,500 meters. And if that wasn't enough, I have more to share with you because in the men 1,500 meters, 3 individuals also were successful in breaking the record that stood at 3 minutes 39.80 seconds, held in 2015 by Komari Tuki. The bronze medal yesterday from Uganda in 3 minutes 39.69 seconds, Jacob Sande. Silver medalists and gold medalists, both from Kenya, also dipping under the record set in 2015, so they now have the second and first best times, 3 minutes 38.12 seconds by Andrew Kipto Alamisi. And leading the pack from Kenya in a time of 3 minutes 37.66 seconds. From Kenya also, Jospat Sang Kipkuru. Well done to Kenya once again, and Uganda. Yes. We also had the fortune on the men's long jump. The record was 7.67 meters, held, achieved in 2015 by Richard Suklaru. But yesterday, from the Cayman Islands, we had the young man jumping in the long jump and achieving a distance of 7.70 meters from Cayman Islands, Andrew Stone. Boom!
Continuing the high jump bar now stands at 1.90 meters. 1.90 meters. Since the competition started, we've had 2 athletes who have retired from the competition. We are at 1.90 meters with 13 competitors left in the competition. Rear, a javelin, please.
So, ladies and gentlemen, we have Christian from Trinidad and now in the UK, and a daughter here also. How you feel about the Commonwealth Youth Games 2023?
Well, I haven't been home in 4 years, so it's really good to have my daughter taking part as a volunteer, and we've really been enjoying the games this week.
Beautiful. All success and best wishes for the remainder of the Commonwealth Youth Games. Thank you very much to you and your daughter for your contribution towards 2023 Trinbago Commonwealth Youth Games. Thank you.
Rear,
Yes, Keith Joseph.
javelin.
Getting to it. What's up going on your side there?
Mohammed of Malaysia just cleared the height of 1.90 meters.
And the action continues here on the southern side with event number 4, the women's javelin throw. The weight of the javelin, 500 grams. As near Jules of St. Lucia on the runway.
That's Foon of Singapore not making that attempt, not clearing the bar.
And the Commonwealth Youth Games record is that of 51.99 meters, achieved in 2004 by Annabelle Thompson.
Corin of Isle of Man, high jump.
Harriet Wheeler of England moves on the runway now for the women javelin throw final.
On the runway in the high jump, Ratnavira of Sri Lanka, 1.90 meters. And he clears it. Ratnavira clears 1.90. On the runway from Namibia, Josiah Hausiku, attempting 1.90 meters.
Harriet Wheeler gets a 49.10 meters in her first attempt.
Trinidad and Tobago's James attempting 1.90 meters.
Up next on the runway here in the women javelin throw, it is South Africa's Anne Lowe Engelbert.
James of Trinidad and Tobago just cleared 1.90 meters. Evans of Turks and Caicos Islands will now make his third attempt at 1.90 meters. Seems to be passing at that height.
A 44.53 there for South Africa, Anley Engelbrecht. Up next on the runway in from representing England, Aisha Jones. 119, the number she sports. Standby. Up next will be the women's 400-meter hurdles.
On the runway, in the high jump, from Singapore, Viresh Kumar, third attempt at 1.90 meters. Kumar of Singapore, now officially out of the competition. Fun of Singapore, third attempt at 1.90 meters. And he clears it on the third attempt. Goes on to the next round. On the runway, third and final attempt for the Isle of Man, Regan Corrin, 1.90 meters. And he clears it. Hausiku, Josiah Hausiku of Namibia, third and final attempt, 1.90 meters. And he too clears 1.90 meters. On the runway, Evans of Turks and Caicos, third and final attempt at 1.90 meters.
Ladies and gentlemen, event number 5, the women 400-meter hurdles. The height of the bar, 0.76 meters in height. The championship record, youth record, is 59.40 seconds, achieved in 2017 by Jonelle Thomas. The following athletes are in lane 6, representing England, Stephanie Okoro. In lane 5, representing South Africa, Tumi Hope Ramogopa. In lane 4, representing England, Mia Walker. In lane 3, representing Trinidad and Tobago, Kanisha Shelbourne. In lane 2, representing Sri Lanka, it is Shala Dawn Archilage. That's the starting lineup for the women 400-meter hurdles final.
On your marks. Set.
And the starter sends them on their way in the women 400-meter hurdle final. It is the height of the bar, 0.76 meters. Looking very strong on the outside, Stephanie Okoro from England. Making some inroads on the inside, South Africa's Tumi Rangopopa. Further on the inside, England's Mia Walker. Approaching even Kanisha Shelbourne from Trinidad and Tobago. Donna Chilage from Sri Lanka as they approach the top turn there. It is on the outside, Stephanie Okoro from England. On the inside, Ramogopa from South Africa. As they get over the hurdles, maintaining form and fashion and coordination over. It is still Okoro from England. Okoro from England. The challenge is on. Okoro brings it. Stephanie Okoro, and the challenge is on. Boom! Whoa, how close can we get? With England, Mia Walker, just possibly getting the better there of Tumi Hope Rambegopa from South Africa. The excitement continues right here at the Hasely Crawford Stadium. This being the Trinbago 2023 Women's Hurdles Final. Okoro in 58.19 seconds. And with that time, the Commonwealth Youth Games record time is 59.40 seconds, achieved in 2017 by Jonelle Thomas. Okoro has a 58.19 seconds. Hasely Crawford Stadium, Stephanie Okoro of England got a time of 58.90 seconds. And with that, it is the possible record being broken here today at the Hasely Crawford Stadium in this, the Trinbago 2023 Commonwealth Youth Games. Another record has fallen and created. England's Stephanie Okoro in the women 400-meter hurdles.
Ladies and gentlemen, the bar in the high jump now stands at 1.95 meters, 1.95 meters.
Medical, sorry Keith, sorry. Keith, sorry. Urgently wanted at the finishing line, medical personnel. Medical personnel urgently wanted at the finishing line. Go ahead, Keith, sorry.
So we still have some 12 athletes contesting the high jump. We started with 15 athletes.
Ladies and gentlemen, the woman javelin throw moves into his third attempt. With Mary Jade Catherine of Mauritius moving on the runway for her third attempt.
The next event on the track would be the men's 400 meter hurdles final. Men's 400 meter hurdles final.
Moving into the runway, representing Grenada in the women's javelin throw, Serena Alexander.
On the track, ladies and gentlemen, the finalists for the men's 400 meter hurdles. In lane 8, with a qualifying time of 54.71, from Kenya, Amos Kipkemoy. In lane 7, qualifying time 53.32, representing England, Oliver Parker. Lane 6, qualifying time 53.05, from Trinidad and Tobago, Kanye West. In lane 5, qualifying time 52.83 seconds, from Jamaica, Daniel Wright. In lane 4, qualifying with the fastest time of 51.99 from Sri Lanka, Leangange Kuda. In lane 3, qualifying time 53.83 seconds from Australia, Matthew Hunt. In lane 2, qualifying time 54.18 seconds from India, Bapi Hansda. And in lane 1, qualifying time 55.16 seconds from St. Kitts and Nevis, Kevroy Nolan.
On your marks. Set. False start, lane 3. On your marks. Stand up.
So as they stand, Kipkemoy in 8, Parker in 7, West in 6, Wright in 5, Kuda 4, Hunt 3, Hansda 2, and Nolan 1.
On your marks. Set.
And that's the start. Hunt of Australia off to a good start. He's tracking Kuda of Sri Lanka. There is Jamaica's Wright. It's Wright that seems to be going the better of the lot at this time.
No, he's going live for the attention.
Wright of Jamaica. Kuda is next. Then Hunt. West from Trinidad and Tobago is on the outside in a spot of butter. Jamaica's right as they come around with just about 150 left. It is Jamaica's right. Here comes the charge of the Light Brigade as they come around the bottom third, coming into the straight. It is right of Jamaica who's making light work of the field. Right of Jamaica. Kuda from Sri Lanka is coming at him. Kuda from Sri Lanka is coming at him. Kuda from Sri Lanka is going to be close to the finish line, but Wright is going to win it for Jamaica. Kuda is in second. Hunt is in third. Right of Jamaica. Kuda of Sri Lanka and Hunt. As you saw yesterday in the men's shot put, you're seeing it now in the women's javelin. The steel tape has been brought out, an indication that they are clarifying, certifying a new games record. We await on the word from Merere on this one.
Thank you very much, Keith. Hasely Crawford Stadium. At this point in time, in the women's javelin throw, the weight being 500 grams. In the third attempt, the young lady from England, Aisha Jones, 119, has the record of 52.49 meters. She holds it after the third attempt. Holding down the second best throw right now is 51.50 by Harriet Wheeler, also of England. And the third best throw is 50.12 meters by South Africa's Annalie Lowe Engelbridge. So this is what it looks like with England, Aisha Jones now being the leading Carifta Youth Games female javelin record holder. Moving into 3 more attempts.
Mr. Rajon Jordan, Mr. Rajon Jordan of Guayari. You can't go very far because I have your driver's permit. I have your driver's permit, so you'll please collect it in a few minutes. And I also have the car keys for a Hyundai. Nice car to drive. You too can't go anywhere.
Check. Event number 7, the women 800-meter run. The record, the Commonwealth Youth Games record is 2 minutes, 4.23 seconds, achieved in 2008 by Castor Siminia. The following athletes on the track as follows. In lane 8, from Canada, welcome Alexa Marie Dow. From England, in lane 7, Obi Gill. In lane 6, from Sri Lanka, Moody Ripram Singh. In lane 5, from Gibraltar, Catherine Mary Rogers. In lane 4, from Australia, it is Fleur Cooper. In lane 3, from Kenya, Janet Jepko Chepkamoy. In lane 2, from Guyana, it is Atoya Harvey. And closing off the field here, in lane 1, from Malawi, Etel Chizisi. That's the starting lineup for the women 800-meter run semi-final 1.
On your marks.
And that's the start now of the first semi-final in the women 800 meters. Very, very good start it is as they approach the very first 100 meters. Already taking a slight lead there, Fleur Cooper, Australia. On the inside, Janet Kepto Moy. Approaching the first 200 meters in this two-lap of the synthetic athletic track here at the Hasely Crawford Stadium. "44 seconds on the clock. The Commonwealth Youth Games record is 2 minutes, 4.23 seconds. Give them all the support as they come around. On the inside, Chepkamoy, Australia, Fleur Cooper. On the outside, Bobby Gill of England. Battling it there. A ding-dong battle going on there as they approach with 300 meters again to go. On the back stretch, working it out strategically. With 1 minute and 27 seconds on the clock. Making their move with 200 meters again to go. This is semi-final 1 in the women 800-meter run. Holding on to the lead there from England. As they come in front of the main stand and straighten up now. Bobby Gill of England. Working our way to the finishing line. Looking very comfortable. 2 minutes and 3 seconds on the clock. She gets over the line with Australia's Fleur Cooper taking that second position. More athletes still on the track, finishing it with Alexa Marie Dow of Canada, unofficially in third. And Chepkamoy from Kenya, 4th position. As we await the time, one more athlete coming to the finishing line, and we appreciate it. All the efforts of these athletes on the track as well as on the field.
On the line, we have the competitors for the second of the 800 meters women preliminaries. We bring you the starters. In lane 8, from Canada, Hannah Hollins. In lane 7, representing England, ranked 11 among Commonwealth youth with a time of 2:07:20, Alice Bennett. In lane 6, representing India, ranked number 4th with a time of 2:04:82, Kiran Asha Burla. In lane 5, ranked number 6 from Kenya with a time of 2:06:37, Daisy Ruto. In lane 4, from Namibia, Nyanyukweni Franz. In lane 3, from Cameroon, Sandra Pauline Below. Lane 2, from Guyana, Narissa McPherson. And lane 1, from Papua New Guinea, Goye Swari. We also have from Uganda, Brenda Chekwemoy. She's sharing lane 8 with Hollins of Canada.
On your marks.
And very quickly, you see England's Alice Bennett making sure that she's up with the leaders very early. Position changing on the inside. On the inside, we have Chekwemoy of Uganda, now seeking to control the race. Followed by Asha Bala of India. Is Chekwemoy of Uganda. Bala of India. Bennett of England. Ruto of Kenya. Those are the first 4. Remember, the first 3 and the next best 2 qualify for the final. 300 meters left in this one. It's Chekwemoy of Uganda. There is Bennett. There is Bennett of England moving, taking closer order. She's on the outside now of Bala of India. They two are behind Chekwemoy of Uganda. With just under 200 meters to go, it is Chekwemoy, Bada, Bennett. As they come around the bottom turn, 150 meters left in this one. Is Chekwemoy of Uganda, Bada of England, Bada of India, and Bennett of England as they come into the straight for the final time. It is India, Bada is India from India, and Bennett making a run for it. Chekwemoy is in third. But Bada from India seems to have this under control as she comes to the finish line now. It is Bala from Bennett, Bala from Bennett, Bala from Bennett. Bala wins this one from Bennett, from Chekwemoy. As the other places, we see Kenya rushing here to get 4th position. That's Ruto.
Now, check. Event number 8. The men 800-meter run. The Commonwealth Youth Games record is 1 minute 46.10 seconds, achieved in 2015 by Willie Tarby. The starting lineup, running out of lane 8. Representing Canada, Noah Neves. In lane 7, from Kenya, Amos Kipkamoy. In lane 6, representing the Isles of Man, Jack Kimraid. In lane 5. The one in lane 5, so we shift now to lane 4. Lane 4, number 4th rank with 1 minute 50.02 seconds. From England, Miles Waterworth. 14th rank in the Commonwealth Youth Male with a time of 1 minute 52.04 seconds. From Uganda, in lane 3, Raymond O'Mara. And in lane 2, from Lesotho, it is Amolilang Lipola. The starting lineup for the men. Semi-final 1, 800-meter run.
On your mark. Stand up. On your mark.
And that's the start of semi-final 1 in the men 800-meter run. Very, very explosive start it is. 6 athletes involved in this one. No distinct and clear leaders yet as they approach the first 100 meters. On the backstretch there. Just managing strategically their position and pace with 26 seconds on the clock as they approach the first 200 meters. Miles Waterworth of England on the inside. Still grouped together as they come in front of the main stand, and we give them all the love and support and encouragement. This being the 2023 Trinbago Commonwealth Youth Games. Taking the bell, Noah Neves of Canada. On the inside, England's Miles Waterworth. It's going to be, tough luck running out of it. Uganda's Raymond O'Mara. As they continue, medical personnel needed for athlete. Still on the back stretch here now. Completing just about 600 meters. Noah Neves on the inside from Canada. Stepping it up and dropping and kicking into the last and final gear. It is semi-final 1 in the men 800-meter run. Hasely Crawford Stadium. Give their top to them as they're battling. The top 3 in each heat plus the next. There's going to be a battle on to the finishing line there. With Noah Neves of Canada, Raymond O'Mara of Uganda. Highly entertaining and competitive one, completion of the men 800-meter run semi-finals. Oh yes, getting over the bar. Action continues right here. On this northern side in the men high jump, the bar now moves up to 2.03 meters in height. The Commonwealth Youth Games, the record is 2.14 meters, achieved in 2015 by Tishwarin Shankar.
Introducing competitors in Heat 2, men's 800 meters. Remember that the first 3 and the 2 best times thereafter qualify for tomorrow's finals. In lane 7, from Trinidad and Tobago, Kiran Srisandandaha. In lane 6, from Guyana, Javon Roberts. In lane 5, ranked number 10 in the Commonwealth Youth rankings, a time of 1:51.57 from Scotland, Caleb MacLeod. In lane 4, from Kenya, ranked number 1 among Commonwealth Youth, with a time of 1:49.05, Kelvin Koek. Lane number 3, from Canada, Michael Hasely. Lane 2, from British Virgin Islands, Jonathan Lynch.
On your mark.
And that's the start. And very early we see the Kenyan Koek. Koek with Canada's Hasely on the inside. Koek of Kenya, Hasely of Canada. These two have already begun to separate themselves from the rest of the field. It is Koek and Hasely. Koek, Kenya. Hasely. Hasely from Canada. Trinidad and Tobago's Srisandaha. And these 3 going at it as they come around for the first time. Completing more than 300 meters. Koek, Hasely, Sriskandaraja. Sriskandaraja as they take the bell. It is Koek, Hasely, Sriskandaraja. Those 3 are going clear. But it is Koek that is beginning to run away from the rest of the pack. Hasely is in second. Sriskandaraja is in third for Trinidad and Tobago. He's trying to make a move with 300 meters left in this one. But Koek has gone. Koek of Kenya. Sriskandaraja is in second now, ahead of Hasely of Canada. As they come around this bottom turn, as they go 200 meters to go, Koek is opening a gap on this speed, spread eagling the field. Sriskandaraja is in second for Trinidad and Tobago as they come. Remember that this is the semi-final. This is only the semi-final as they come down the home straight. Koek is gone. Sriskandaraja is under some pressure here, but can he hold on? Can Trinidad and Tobago hold on here? It is Koek. Canada's Hasely. Scotland's MacLeod as they go there. Sriskandaraja having a bit of a spot here. He may or may not qualify. We have to see, but he gave it his all. British Virgin Islands, Lynch coming in now.
The men's high jump continues here at the height of the bar, 2.03 meters in height. Trinidad and Tobago, Jody James on the runway.
We are into the final round of competition in the women's javelin. We just saw Mary Jade Catherine from Mauritius doing her final throw. Next up from St. Lucia, Nia Jules. This is the 6th and final round.
Moving in to the second attempt here for the athlete from England in the men's high jump, Ethan Glide. Not actually England, but Petaban of Sri Lanka.
Merere. Long jump.
So from Sri Lanka, Petaben Rutnawira, his third and final attempt trying to get over the bar at 2.03 meters. Two more athletes left. The height of the bar, 2.03 meters. Trinidad and Tobago. Jody James up next on the runway in the men high jump in his third attempt at 2.03 meters.
We're about to introduce the starters Merere for the women's long jump para athletes.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the athletes for event number 9, the women long jump para-athlete. They are as follows. Representing Kenya, Faith Kaviti. England, represented by Rosie Porter. Australia, represented by Reese Pryor. Scotland, represented by Lydia Wutsilasi. Another athlete from England, represented by Maddie Down. From Australia, it is Niam McLaster. Nigeria, represented by Marie Patient Akpan. And from Kenya, representing Kenya, Sincere Kamor. Those are the athletes for the women's long jump T35 to 38 para athletes. We wish them all success.
In the final round of the women's javelin throw, currently ranked third in the competition from South Africa, Anle Engelbrecht. South Africa, currently ranked third.
The height of the bar now shifts to 2.03 meters in height. The lone athlete left from England, going at that height of 2.06 meters in height, Ethan Clyde, as he goes to his second attempt.
So Engelbrecht's final show was 45.40. Now, on the runway, currently ranked second from England, Harriet Wheeler.
Ethan Clyde of England looks for your support here in his third and final attempt in the men's high jump. The height of the bar, 2.06 meters in height in his third attempt. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Succeeded in his third attempt, Ethan Clyde of England. 2.06 meters in height.
48.05 for Wheeler of England. And final throw for the current leader, also from England, Aisha Jones. She has already established a new games record. Give her your support, ladies and gentlemen. This is her final throw. Come on.
Eton Clyde of England. Now goes the height of the bar. Shift to 2.09 meters in height.
So although she did not throw too far in her final throw, Aisha Jones winning the women's javelin with a new games record of 52.49. 52.49. So it's England, South Africa. Jones, Wheeler, Engelbrecht. Congratulations to the winners.
Appreciated round of applause here for the athletes in the women long jump. Up next on the runway, sporting the number 125, representing England will be Rosie Porter. Eton Clyde of England, going at his second attempt at 2.09 meters in height. In the men's high jump final, the lone athlete left in the men's high jump, while the women's para-athlete long jump continues in front of the main stand. And that's Lydia Woldisilasi of Scotland. Successful attempt there in the para-athlete women's long jump. And that's Marty Dowd of England. White flag indication of a good jump in the para-athlete, women's long jump, category T, 35 to 38. And with the completion of the men's high jump, it's Ethan Clyde of England, the eventual gold medal winner. Trying to get over the height of the bar at 2.09 meters. At the very end, he was successful over the height of the bar of 2.06 meters. Trinidad and Tobago's J.D. James, silver medalist.
On the track, we have the competitors for the first of two semifinals. The first of two semifinals, women's 200 meters. The first three in each heat, the first three in each heat, plus the next two best times will qualify for the finals. In lane 8, from Australia, qualifying time of 24.40, Grace Krause. In lane 7, qualifying time 24.10 meters from Nigeria, Justina Eyakompoyen. In lane 6, from Trinidad and Tobago, with a qualifying time of 24.08 seconds, Sole Frederick. In lane 5, from St. Lucia, qualifying time 24.19 seconds, Naomi London. In lane 4, with a qualifying time of 24.56 seconds from Guyana, Tiana Springer. In lane 3, from Australia, qualifying time 24.90 seconds, Zara Hagan. In lane 2, qualifying time 25.61 seconds from St. Vincent and the Grenadines, Shaquania Jacobs. And in lane 1, qualifying time 25.78 from Botswana, Kelebonye Otela.
On your marks. Set.
And as they start, a good start there from Kraus on the outside in lane 8. But Eyakpoweyan of Nigeria is on the inside there in lane 7. As they come into the straight, here comes Trinidad and Tobago. Sole Frederick is going to be close as they come down the straight. It is Obeya and Frederick. Obeya and Frederick, and St. Lucia is also there in the middle. Guyana. So the blanket finish there with Naomi London of St. Lucia seeming to get the better of Frederick and Eyakpoweyan. Let's see what the official record says. Yes, London of St. Lucia. Naomi London of St. Lucia winning the first of two semifinals. Frederick of Trinidad and Tobago is second. Eyakpoweyan from Nigeria, the third. Remember the first three and the next two best times. First three and the next two best times qualify for tomorrow's finals. Competitors for semi-final number 2 in the women's 200 meters.
The starting lineup for the women in semi-final 2, running out of lane 8, sorry. Please welcome St. Vincent and the Grenadines, Tyra Charles. In lane 7, from Canada, Hasely. In lane 6, from Antigua Barbuda, it is Lanika Locker. Running out of lane 5, the new 100-meter Commonwealth Youth record holder in 11.26. It is in lane 5. Please welcome Nigeria's Faith Okwasi. In lane 4, representing Trinidad and Tobago, long jump Nakak under 18 record holder, Jene Gans. In lane 3, from Botswana, it is Setonia Majama. In lane 2, from Canada, Tatania Kwanvi. And in lane 1, representing Anguilla, it is Sage Connor. The starting lineup for semi-final 2 in the women's 200-meter dash.
On your marks. Set.
That's the start now of semi-final 2 in the women's 200 meters, challenging themselves around the bend as they come around. It is Nigeria, Faith Okosi in the lead. On the outside, Lanika Locker of Antigua Barbuda. Okesi, Nigeria, Locker, Antigua. Boom! Faith Okosi of Nigeria. Lanika Locker of Antigua Barbuda. And further on the outside there, Okesi in 23.49 seconds. Locker in 23.58. And Hasely of Canada taking the bronze medal. But not the bronze medal, because what is going to happen is that the top 3 in each heat, plus the next 2, will move on to the finals. In this, the women 200-meter dash semi-final. Completion of the women 200-meter dash semi-final as we stand by for the men 200 meters.
competitors for the men's 200 meters semifinal. We have 3 semifinals, the first 2 in each heat, and the next 2 best times would advance to tomorrow's finals. In heat 1, lane 8, with a qualifying time of 22.37 seconds from the British Virgin Islands, Jaden Jackson. In lane 7, qualifying time 21.99 seconds from Wales, Joe Berry. In lane 6, qualifying time 21.91 from Nigeria, Samuel Ogazi. In lane 5, qualifying time 21.44 from Northern Ireland, Toby Thompson. In lane 4, qualifying time 22.27 from Guyana, Malachi Austin. In lane 3, qualifying time 22.12 seconds from Namibia, Magano Nasib. In lane 2, qualifying time of 23.20 from Dominica, Michael Anthony. And in lane 1, qualifying time of 23.81 from Fiji, Imosi Lakere.
On your marks. Set.
They're off to a very good start there that's Thompson. As they come around the bottom turn here, coming into the straight, here is Northern Ireland's Thompson trying to make a bid for it, but in the middle is Ogazi of Nigeria. Ogazi of Nigeria out on the outside from Wales is Berry, but Ogazi, Berry, and Thompson, it looks like here. Ogazi looking to be pacing himself nicely through these rounds. Won the first round quite easily. Now settling himself in this, the first of the 3 semifinals.
Shifting our focus back here, event number 9, the women's long jump para-athlete. Up next on the runway, sporting the number 125, Rosie Porter of England.
So that's Magano Nasib of Namibia was also in the mix. Remember, it's the first 2 and the 3 fastest times.
Reese Pryor of Australia on the runway, up next in the women's long jump para-athlete category. Into the 5th round here now, continuing. Sporting another 4-2 from Australia.
On the start line, we have the competitors for Heat 2. Men's 200 meters, Heat 2. In lane 8, qualifying time 22.42 seconds from St. Kitts and Nevis, Chesson Liburd. In lane 7, qualifying time 22.15 seconds from Antigua and Barbuda, Cassia Daly. In lane 6, qualifying time 21.35 seconds from Nigeria, Israel Sunday Okon. In lane 5, qualifying time 21.32 seconds from Scotland, Dean Patterson. In lane 4, qualifying time 22.23 seconds from Australia, Josiah John. In lane 3, qualifying time 22.13 seconds from Canada, Ryan Lofstrom. In lane 2, qualifying time 23.41 from Anguilla, Nazario Gums. And in lane 1, qualifying time of 22.80 seconds from Bermuda, Denver Tucker.
On your marks. Set.
It's off to a good start. The flyer there from Josiah John of Australia. Lofstrom, John, Patterson, as they come around the bottom turn here. Is Lofstrom, it is John. John running away with this one here. Sorry, Patterson of Australia, Patterson of Scotland, John of Australia, Lofstrom of Canada. They're all in the mix. It's Patterson of Scotland. Nigeria's Okan seem to have come through in the middle there. So it seems as though it's Patterson, Okan, Lofstrom. Patterson wins. Patterson, Okan, Lofstrom, John. We continuing with the long jump area.
Check, check. Marie Patience Akpan of Nigeria. Up next on the runway in the women's long jump para athlete. As she gets the white flag there in their sixth and final attempt. Rosie Porter of England. Tough luck there with the red flag in the para athlete, women long jump category. Reese Pryor of Australia up next.
At the start line, competitors for the third final semi-final of the 200 meters men. In lane 8, from the Bahamas, with a qualifying time of 22.20 seconds, Tumaini Skinner. In lane 7, qualifying time 21.70 from India, Abhay Singh. In lane 6, qualifying time 21.86 seconds from Jersey, Jamie Olam. In lane 5, from England, qualifying time 21.84, Luciano Thomas Riley. In lane 4, from Canada, qualifying time 22.46, Osayande Odebaur. In lane 3, qualifying time 22.27 from Botswana, Onkarabile Ramotsisi. In lane 2, from St. Kitts and Nevis, a qualifying time of 22.67 seconds, Cassius Mason. And in lane 1, qualifying time of 22.24 seconds from Antigua and Barbuda, Cleon Joseph.
On your marks. Set.
And Thomas Riley is off in a flash, but he has on the inside Ogbe Ball of Canada. As they come around the bottom turn here, is Thomas Riley. Thomas Riley in the middle. The big man looking quite comfortable here. On the outside, we see from India and Oldham. Thomas Riley, Oldham, and Singh. It looks here from our vantage point. We await the official results.
Just so completion of the women's long jump para-athlete category. Fantastic performances from them. Well done to the athletes there in the para-athlete category of the women's long jump. Soca music, sweet as ever. Pulsates into the rhythm of quality songs. On the inside here with DJ Gabi behind the turntable. Vibesing nice and pressing it to the very end as we continue to experience the excitement. Galore right here on the inside of the Hasely Club.
pension, insurance. Embrace life with Guardian Life.
The 100 meters hurdles finals. In lane lane 2, from Wales, Sophie Lisk. In lane 3, from Australia, Jacinta Lampret. In lane 4, from Jamaica, Brianna Ariana Davidson. In lane 5, from Australia, Delta Amidovsky. In lane 6, from South Africa, Chiumi Ramogopa. And in lane 7, from England, Thea Brown.
On your marks. Stand up. Stand up.
Liskin 1, Lampert 2, Liskin 2, Lampert 3, Davidson 4, Amizovsky 5,
Tell him.
Ramakopa in 6, and Brown in 7.
On your marks. Stand up, ladies. On your on your marks. Set.
And they're off. And Amizovsky Australia's Amizovsky going clear here. Easily getting there. To her right was Ramagova of South Africa. And it looked as though Thea Brown of England may have captured the bronze. But Amizovsky was always in the lead, headed the group from the blocks, and just moved away from the rest of the pack for the competition. Brown gets second, Brown of England gets second. And third, Ramakopa of South Africa finished in third. We now change to the height for the men. For the 110 meters hurdles, we're also making the adjustment in terms of the positioning of the hurdles on the track. We have lots of actions for you, and we're asking the patrons to please stay and help us support the athletes as they receive their awards. Been a long day, but we know that you want to see the athletes and share the athletes' joy in being on the podium. So the hurdle size here is 0.91. So after the 110 hurdles, we'd have the 4x400 meters mixed relays. You want to be part of that, and again, we want you to be here for the awards ceremonies that will follow. Of course, some of the athletes would have been so busy during the course of the day that it was not possible for us to have the award ceremonies that we would have liked. So we ask you to, we crave your indulgence with dear patrons to support us by staying with us. Area.
Check, check. Check, check. Head coach for check, check. Yeah, we take it down there. Gonna get back up on it just now. Head coach or one of the coaches for the Nigerian team, you're kindly wanted at the mix zone, please. Once again, one of the coaches for Nigeria, you're wanted now at the mix zone area. Thank you. Stand by just in the next minute or two for the men's 110-meter hurdles. The height of the bar will be 0.91 meter. Straight final. Right here in the Hasely Crawford Stadium, we feeling like $1 million. Hey, bounce, wave, hey, Check, check. Check, check. We're taking it on. Yeah, yeah.
Very.
Men 110-meter hurdles. The height of the bar 0.91 meters. The Commonwealth Youth Games record is 13.32. The seconds achieved in 2011 by Andres van der Move. The following athletes for the final are running out of lane 2, representing Trinidad and Tobago, Shane West. In lane 3, representing Malaysia, welcome Mohammed Mould Fazul. In lane 4, Jamaica, represented by Shaquane Gordon. In lane 5, representing England, it is Noah Hansen. In lane 6, from Malaysia, represented by Mohammed Chetmat Kulul.
Jerry.
In lane 7, representing Singapore, please welcome Lochong
That's fine.
Lucas
I'm good.
Fun.
I'm good. I'm good.
And in lane 8, from Jamaica, welcome Daniel Zidane Wright. The starting lineup for the men, 110-meter hurdles, the height of the bar, 0.91 meters.
On your marks. Set.
And it's a good start there in the men, 110-meter hurdles, going over the bar. It looks very strong now at Noah Hansen of England. Jamaica on the inside. England, Jamaica, it's going to be a close one. It's going to be bow. Oh. Shaquan Gordon of Jamaica just got a better there of Noah Hansen of England. What a close, fantastic, and highly competitive one. Gordon in 13.16 seconds. And if I am seeing right, the Commonwealth Youth Games record held in 2011, achieved in 2011 by Andres van der Merwe with a 13.32 seconds. Gordon in 13.16 seconds. And if that is as it is, we may very well have a record, new record for the men 110-meter hurdles. Give it up for Jamaica's Shaquan Gordon. .16. Another record has been achieved here at the Hasely Crawford Stadium in this, the Trinbago 2023 Commonwealth Youth Games. Just bear in mind, we have some fantastic awards to be given out to the athletes. Stand by, don't go anywhere. Then we have the mixed medley relay. And we have a few other medal distribution to be done. iconic figure of characters in Trinidad and Tobago Carnival. Play yourself.
God Gale. 4x4 relay. The staggers, please. The blocks.
Jumping up in the van, all kind of different things they have in their hand. They jumping up and down, they don't give a damn. Carrying on like them is a hooligan. We gon' mash up everything like we have insurance, and tear down everything like we have insurance. We gon' shell down everything like we have insurance. When crazy people reach up, they have insurance, because we have insurance.
And here we have now the official team song of the 2023 Trinbago Commonwealth Youth Games right here at the fantastic and beautiful refurbished facilities of the Hasely Crawford Stadium. The man on the inside, named after, yes, our first gold medalist at the Olympics, His Excellency Hasely Crawford. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the medal ceremony for the male high jump. The medals will be presented by Mr. Brandon Williams, who is the Athletes Advisory Commission Chair of the Commonwealth Games Federation, accompanied by Trinidad and Tobago track and field star and Commonwealth silver medalist in the person of Joseph Coombs. Please welcome them to the podium area for the distribution of the medals for the male high jump. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the winner of the bronze medal, representing the country of Sri Lanka. It is Petoben Al Ratarira. The winner of the silver medal, representing the country of the red, white, and black, the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago, Jaidi James. the gold medalist and Commonwealth Youth Champion, representing the country, England. Please welcome to the podium, Ethan Clyde. Ladies and gentlemen, could you please stand now for the national anthem of England? Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. The national anthem of England for the winner, Ethan Clyde, in the men's high jump. We continue now with the female javelin finals. The same two individuals, Mr. Joseph Coombs and Brandon Williams, will continue. The winner of the bronze medal, representing the country, South Africa, please welcome Anli Low Engelbridge. And we shall be witnessing the much-deserved awards of the female javelin athletes very soon, as the male high jump makes their way across the pathway towards the mixed zone. Congratulations once again to Pataben Alratawariya from Sri Lanka, Jody James of Trinidad and Tobago, and Ethan Clyde, the winner from England in the men's high jump. We stand by now for the medal ceremony for the female javelin. Don't go anywhere. Right after these three medal ceremony, we'll have the mixed medley relay, 4x4, and conclude with a few more medal presentations. Ladies and gentlemen, please now let's welcome the winner of the bronze medal representing South Africa. Put your hands together for Anli Low Engelbridge. The winner of the silver medal representing England. Please welcome Harriet Wheeler. And now we recognize the gold medalist and Commonwealth Youth Champion of 2023 from England, Aisha Jones. Ladies and gentlemen, could you please rise for the national anthem of England? Thank you very much, the national anthem of England. Ladies and gentlemen, for standing. As we continue, next up we expect to have the medal presentation for the female long jump, para-athlete category, T35 to 38.
Just how champions are made.
I wish to extend sincerest gratitude for the service rendered by Mr. Joseph Coombs, TNT track and field star and Commonwealth silver medalist, as well as Mr. Brendan Williams, Athletes Advisory Commission Chair, Commonwealth Games Federation. And as the athletes make their way for the female long jump medal presentation, the medals will be presented by CGF Director of Development and CGA Relationship, Ellen Bawise, accompanied by CGF Africa Regional Vice President Miriam Moyo, Ladies and gentlemen, please let us now welcome on the podium the winner of the bronze medal in the female long jump category para athlete from Australia, Reese Pryor. The winner of the silver medal representing representing Australia, please welcome Niam McAllister. And the gold medalist and Commonwealth Youth Champion, please welcome to receive her award from England, Maddie Dong. Ladies and gentlemen, could you please rise now for the national anthem of England? Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. The national anthem of England, Maddie Dong, the gold medal winner. Niam McAllister from Australia, silver medalist. And the winner of the bronze medal, Reese Pryor from Australia. Thanks very much to CGF Director of Development and CGA Relationships, Ellen Bawise, along with CGF Africa Regional Vice President, Miriam Moyo. Thank you very much once again. We'd like to take the opportunity once again to appreciate, extend our gratitude to the valuable, positive, uplifting, and meaningful contribution of the very major sponsors on board with us, every single one of them. Platinum sponsor being National Gas Company, the Ministry of Sport and Community Development, Tobago House of Assembly, gold sponsorship by Proman and Bonan Sports, silver sponsorship by the Guardian Life Insurance, bronze sponsorship by Republic Bank, and other very noteworthy sponsorship appreciation of Visit Trinidad, Tobago Beyond, Udicott, Blue Waters, Subway, Trinidad Tissue, and Coca-Cola. Just receiving information of the other medal ceremony to be done for the female 400-meter hurdles. The medals will be presented by CGF Africa Regional Vice President Miriam Moya and the CGF Director of Development and Relationships Ellen Bawise. Ladies and gentlemen, the winner of the bronze medal South Africa, Tumi Hope Ramogopa. The winner of the silver medal, representing England, Mia Walker. Just have a bit of logistical issues that are being addressed at this point in time for the female 400-meter hurdles. I crave your indulgence and do sincerely apologize that we do have some misunderstanding there, logistical issues and otherwise. So we'll hold on this medal ceremony. Until advised accordingly. Just about 7 minutes climbing up to the 8 p.m. hour. Once again, credit to the Commonwealth Youth Games Committee for affording Trinidad and Tobago the opportunity historically to be able to have the games on a twin island for the very first time. The first country being Bahamas in the Caribbean to host one in 2017. Trinidad and Tobago very fortunate as a twin island to have the distinction of hosting it right here in Trinidad and Tobago. 4 sporting disciplines being held in Trinidad: athletics, track cycling, road cycling, and swimming. While in Tobago, netball, rugby, beach volleyball, and triathlon.
Just how champions are made.
I want to appreciate the presence of members of the Trinidad and Tobago Police Service, members of the Trinidad and Tobago Fire Service, the Amalgamated Security Company, members of the MTS right here at the Hasely Crawford Stadium, the management and staff of the Hasely Crawford Stadium, and to every single supporter, spectator, athletic enthusiast, and activist being here today. We thank you so kindly once again.
There's a champion in me. You will see what I see, see what I see. I give my everything now for the love of this energy. One thing I know, this will be a memory. Fire inside me burning bright, straight from morning not till night. Now is the time I will show the world how I fight, how I win, and why I deserve to have my name among the greatest of the great. These are the days champions are made. I'm ready.
Well composed theme song for the Commonwealth Youth Games 2023 Trinbago. One of a kind.
Coming into position, ladies and gentlemen, are the participants in the first of two semifinals. First of 2 semifinals for the mixed 4x4 meters hurdle, 4x400 meters relay, 4x400 meters. The first 3 in each heat will qualify, plus the next 2 best times. This is the 4x400 meters mixed relays. On the track, competitors for the first of two semifinals, 4 by 400 meters mixed relay. 4 by 400 meters mixed relay. So, male, female, that would be the order of the relays for each team. First leg, male. Second leg, female. Third leg, male. Fourth leg, female. In lane number 6. In lane number 6, we have Team Guyana. Team Guyana. In lane number 5, Team Kenya. Team Kenya. In lane number 4, Team St. Kitts and Nevis. Team St. Kitts and Nevis. In lane number 3, Team Nigeria. Team Nigeria in lane number 3. And in lane number 2, Team Botswana. Team Botswana. So, Guyana in 6, Kenya 5, St. Kitts and Nevis 4, Nigeria 3, Botswana 2.
On your marks. Set.
And that's the start of the first of two semifinals. Guyana in 6, Kenya 5th, St. Kitts in 4, Nigeria 3, Botswana in 2. On the outside, you see Guyana making some headway there.
Did you get anything?
Guyana on the inside, we have Nigeria that seems to be moving into taking closer order.
Oh, you're not
as
here.
they come
You have to be
around
out
with
there.
200 meters
It's
left
what
in
they
this,
hear.
the first leg of the competition. It is Guyana on the outside, Nigeria on the inside, going past St. Kitts and Nevis. Now trying to get past, that is Kenya. So it is still Guyana, Nigeria, St. Kitts and Nevis coming back for the first changeover. But it's Guyana on the outside. Let's see what's happening here as they do the changeover. Nigeria hands over first, Guyana second, Kenya and St. Kitts and Nevis. So this is the women's leg. It's male ran the first leg, women are on the second leg. It is Nigeria in the lead. Guyana in the outside still looking very good. In the middle you have that look like St. Kitts and Nevis and Kenya. As they go down now, it is still 250 meters in this, the second leg. It is Nigeria still in the Guyana in second. Looking quite good, looking quite comfortable is Guyana. As they come around the turn now, 150 meters left in this leg. It is still Nigeria. Guyana on the outside. No, that looks like, yes, it is Guyana. Guyana seem to be running away here. Guyana ahead of Nigeria. Hand over to the male. That is Guyana, Nigeria, Kenya, St. Kitts and Nevis, then Kenya, then Botswana. As they go down the back straight, it is still Guyana, some 10 meters clear. Nigeria looking very good, quite comfortable, beginning to close on Guyana is Nigeria. Guyana, Nigeria closing fast on Guyana. As they come around the turn, just after the 200-meter mark, less than 200 meters to go, they are the 150 mark. It is Nigeria going past Guyana. As they come around the turn, Guyana is not giving up on the inside. It is Nigeria and Guyana as they come around here. It is 50 meters to go in this one. It's Nigeria and Guyana. Guyana just ahead of Nigeria. Beginning to pull away now is Nigeria. Nigeria, Guyana, St. Kitts and Nevis in third. Not sure why Nigeria is running in lane 2 rather than lane 1, but you never know. They might have a story to tell. It is Nigeria, Guyana. This is the final leg. 250 meters to go. Nigeria, Guyana is closing. Nigeria and Guyana go there side by side, neck and neck. Does Nigeria give way? No. It is Guyana on one side, Nigeria on the other. It is Nigeria still ahead of Guyana. Guyana looks to have something extra as they come around with the final 150 meters. It is Guyana on the outside, Nigeria on the inside as they come down the straight. It is just about 80 meters left to go in this one. Guyana is beginning to pull away from Nigeria. Guyana beginning to look good here and of course enjoying the victory. Guyana is pulling away here from Nigeria. Guyana wins this one quite convincingly. Nigeria is second. And it looks as though Kenya did catch up with St. Kitts and Nevis to take the third place away from St. Kitts and Nevis. And Botswana bringing up the rear here in this, the first of 2 semifinals. Remember, this is only the semifinal. The top 3 of each heat will be back here tomorrow for the finals.
The athletes are making their way in preparation for the second semi-final in the mixed 4x400 meter relay. Bearing in mind that the Commonwealth Youth Games, the record is 3 minutes 25.08 seconds, held by Australia. Check, check, check. Stand by now for the second semi-final of the mixed 4x400 meter relay. The top 3 in each heat, plus the next 2 best times, will move on to the finals. The Commonwealth Youth Games record is 3 minutes 25.08 seconds, achieved by Australia in 2017. The following athletes and countries running out of lane 6. It is India. In lane 5, please welcome Australia. In lane 4, it is Canada. And in lane 3, it is England. That's the starting lineup for the semi-final 2 in the 4x400 meter relay. Will be a combination of the males and females. Mixed medley relay 4x4, 100 meters. Three minutes, 25.08 seconds is
1, 2.
the record held by Australia in 2017.
On your marks. set.
And at the start now of semi-final 2 in the mixed medley relay, 4x400 meters. Fantastic start there by these athletes representing their respective countries. India in lane 6, Australia in lane 5, Canada lane 4, England lane 3. On the outside, a slight lead there by India, making some inroads on the inside, Australia. Along with Canada and England as they come around now, completing the first 300 meters with 37 seconds on the clock. On the outside, India has a slight lead. India has the first handover. It's going to be actually England, Canada, Australia, India, as they make their way around, completing the first 400 and approaching the first 100. They scratch and move on the inside, on the backstretch. England has a slight lead on Canada. Canada, Australia, India. Well gapped together there, with 200 meters again to go in the second leg of this Commonwealth Youth Games right here at the Hasely Crawford Stadium. It is England, Australia, Canada, India. A battle between India and Australia. England and Australia. Second handover, England, Australia, Canada, India. This is what it looks like now, moving into this leg. 1 minute and 57 seconds on the clock. On the back stretch there, approaching that 200-meter marker. It is England, Australia, Canada, followed by India. 2 minutes and 15 seconds on the clock. The record is 3 minutes and 25.08 seconds. 2 minutes and 26 seconds on the clock. England, Canada, Australia. England, Canada, Australia. India. 1, 2, 3, 4 in that order. England by Canada by Australia by India. England open up just about a 10-meter distance on Australia and Canada with just 200 meters again to go. Coming around the top turn. 150 meters thereabout. Negotiating the top turn. Working it around the bend. Coming into the home stretch. Hasely Crawford Stadium. This is the second semi-final of the 4x4. It's going to be with 20 meters to get to go. Getting over the line, England, followed by Australia, Canada, and here comes India, completing the second semi-final of the mixed 4x400 meter relays. Just have a few more medal ceremony to be completed. Medal presentation, ladies and gentlemen. The female 100-meter hurdles. Height of the bar, 0.76 meters. The medals will be presented by legal advisor, Commonwealth Games Federation, and President CGA of Barbados, Sandra Osborne, accompanied by World Junior and Senior Champion in the 400 meters and team leader for Team TNT Commonwealth Youth Games, J.U. Gordon. as the Moko Jumbies make their way. To give that much deserved and effective stage side for the presentation of the female 100-meter hurdles.
There's a dream that's in my heart, walks with me while I'm awake. By my sweat I'll write my name among the greatest of the great.
The theme song for the Commonwealth Youth Games 2023. To receive the award, please, ladies and gentlemen, the winner of the bronze medal, representing South Africa, Tumi Hope Ramagopa. Come on, Hasely Crawford Stadium. Let's applaud them for their efforts. The winner of the silver medal, representing England, Thea Brung. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome to the podium the gold medalist and Commonwealth Youth Champion from Australia. It is Delta Amitgovsky. Ladies and gentlemen, could we now please stand for the national anthem of Australia? Thank you very much. The national anthem of Australia. Delta Amitgovsky, the gold medalist and Commonwealth Youth Games winner. Silver medal, Theon Brong from England. And the bronze medal, Tumi Hope Ramagopa from South Africa in the female 100-meter hurdles final. As they make their way towards the mix zone. We continue with a few more medal presentation. For those who are departing, stay safe, remain healthy, and stay blessed. Traveling mercies to you all. The medal presentation continues as we await some more information here. the instrumental version of the team
Calling the
song.
winners. The winners of the 400 meters hurdle, the 110 hurdles. Could you please come to the marathon tunnel? Female and male 400 meter hurdles, 100 meters hurdles, and 110 meters hurdles. Could you please report to the marathon tunnel immediately?
There's a dream that's in my heart, walks with me while I'm awake. By my sweat I'll write my name among the greatest of the great. Oh yeah, I've worked so hard.
Female and
get
male
ready to
400 meter
jump
winners,
in.
female and male
These
400
are
meter
the days just
winners,
watch
please
champions
report to the
of
marathon
me.
tunnel. Female and male 400 meters hurdles winners, you are additional to the 400 meter hurdles. 110 hurdles winners, 100 meter hurdles winners, please all report to the tunnel. That's 3 sets of people. 110 meters hurdles men, 100 meters hurdles women, 400 meters hurdles men, 400 meters hurdles women, 400 flat men, and 400 flat women. All report to the marathon tunnel.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the medal ceremony for the men 400 meter hurdles. The medals will be presented by Garrett Davies, team leader for the TTO CYG, team chair CGA Wales, accompanied by legal advisor, Commonwealth Games Federation, and President CGA Barbados, Sandra Osborne. Please welcome on the podium the winner of the bronze medal from England, Oliver Parker. The winner of the silver medal, representing Sri Lanka, Ayumal Akkuda Linanage. And the gold medalist and Commonwealth Youth Champion, representing Jamaica, Daniel Zidane Wright. Ladies and gentlemen, could you please stand now for the national anthem of Jamaica? Thank you very much. The national anthem of Jamaica, Daniel Zidane Wright, the gold medalist and Commonwealth youth champion in the men 400-meter hurdles.
Just how champions are made. I have a dream. One day you will see there's a champion in me. You will see what I see what I see. I have a dream. One day you will see there's a champion in me. You will see what I see what I see.
Look where we reach, you know. Why we bringing sun up to the beach, you know. Just let the relationship breathe. I is not your man, you is not my girl. Until we reach home. So you could jump up on who you want and I go up on who I like it. And if you feel to wine on everybody inside, yeah. Like yourself, like yourself, like yourself. So you could jump up on who you want and I go up on who I like it. And if you feel to wine on everybody inside, yeah. Like yourself, like yourself, like yourself. Until we ready, get 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 ready. No, stop. Spirit calling, show the spirit discipline. Don't shake, show the spirit discipline. Get ready, show the spirit discipline. Don't shake, show the spirit discipline. 4, 3, 2, everybody and them whip. Everybody rock them whip. Everybody rock them whip. Everybody something whip. No, stop, pause. Music in me blood. Can you feel the spirit calling? Music in me blood. Can you hear the spirit calling? Melody. Feel the rhythm beating like it's one heartbeat. Everybody follow me to the left. Everybody to the left. Everybody to the left. Everybody to the left. To the right, to the right, to the right. Let me go, let me go. Everybody to the right, to the right.
Just to show you I saw it, and I need you back in my life. Look at people by the truck, emotion running high. We are up in the sky, there's one and down we high. Can't you tell that we sorry, and we need you back in our life. I've been patient and I've been waiting. Call me stubborn, but I can get over it. You left and never say goodbye. Those tears I cry, no, I can get over it.
So don't you ever let me down again. Cause I depending on you, so you better come through this time. Please hear my cry, and if I ever let you down